And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Stars taking on the Tigers. John Shabby and so almost ready to get underway. And on the mound in this one, number 75. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
All right, ready to get underway. Now here is number 6. Looking for his first big league hit right here. And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And now it's Vidal Brujan. A switch hitter batting right. Hit hard, base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw in, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
So digging in, Eggy Rosario. And that one fouled off. Runners on the corners, no outs. Fought off foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And now 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Step off, throw to first. And he's back in standing. Runners at the corners, nobody out. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Good chase that time. Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games.
Jumps, but it's off his glove. Oh, and on the play, a run comes in to score. First and second, 1 out. Abraham Almonte getting ready to hit. And that's in there at the knees.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And there's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Fouls one off. 2-2. And a pitch. That one just misses. All 3.
Okay. Really good, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Calls it in, 2 away. Take a look at the lineup. first and second with 2 outs. Rubio Angeles now at the plate, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. No. Just missed. Brujan at second. Sano on at first with 2 down. That one missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Kicks and deals. And that's outside. And now 3-0. Number 44 waiting for a turn at the plate. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
So 2 down, and now the first baseman. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Bases loaded, 2 down. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Caught him looking for the K.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back in Washington, D.C. And towing the slab here, number 91.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, number 46.
Number 46.
The pitch. And he lays down a bunt. And foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now Sergio Alcantara. There's the strike. Runner at first with no outs here.
One ball, one
It's
strike.
a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Snap throw to first. Back in safe, really close. The next pitch misses. Ball 2. And now the lefty inside, just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Nobody out, runner at first. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. And that's a double. Peguero will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
The pitch. And there's the strike.
1-1.
Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Up the middle. Base hit. One run is in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Another comes in to score.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
No outs. Runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Ramon Hernandez. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Goes down looking.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Left-hand hitter waits. And there's a foul ball. Peguero leads off first with 1 away. And here it comes. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes, and there's 2 down.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
And now, number 16. In the air, right field, under this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 1 inning in the books here. The Tigers on top 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the rookie catcher, number 52.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Line drive. And that gets down for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. next. Jose Barrero.
One and out.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Barrero in his third season, 26 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
That's inside.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. One away. Now the left fielder, he led off the game with a single and then came around to score. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Right through there for a strike. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. And that's down and away.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Rips that one to right. Makes the grab. Here's the center fielder, Vidal Brujan. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. And there's a ball. Fastball for a strike. Out to short. They take the force out, and that is that. And we're back. Now it's the rookie first baseman, number 36. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. As the lefty gets to work, that one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's one down.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. Fastball for a strike. One down, base is empty. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Number 19 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Two outs. On the ground to first. He'll do it himself. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here in Nationals Park, now the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. The pitch. And the slider just misses.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Swings through that one for strike one. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Got it. And there's one down.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Sano takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. One out, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Johnson settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. That to right. And that is that. Back in Washington, D.C., and stepping in is the speedy number 46. The pitch. That one in the dirt, and that is ball one. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Save!
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap, because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Sergio Alcantara. Doubled in his first AB. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And he deals. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Next pitch is downstairs. Now snap throw to first, and he's back safely.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. One down.
Now back, second baseman,
Leover Peguero digs in now. He drove in two with a single his first time up. Ball one there.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. One out, the runner at second here in the last half of the third. And it skips into dirt. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Almonte makes the grab, two down. Ramon Hernandez getting ready to hit. Struck out looking his first time. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Foul ball there. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. So digging in, Rubiel Angeles. The wind of the pitch. That one's in there. Strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And another ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Popped up. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 44.
And here's the first baseman. It's amazing we get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
Bounce to the left side. And that quickly, two away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the catcher. And he's already singled in this game. In the air, right side. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Daniel Johnson.
Daniel Johnson.
And the pitch. That's off the mark, and that's ball one.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one missing inside.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Kicks and fires.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Kicks and deals. And that's too high, ball four.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
The batter will be the shortstop. Flied to right his first time. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Next offering is foul back. The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
At the belt and fires. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And now the first baseman, he's 0 for 1. And a strike on the outside edge.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Now the 0-1. Runner on the go. In the air, out towards left center. Nabs it.
Now catcher, Francisco Mejia.
And now Francisco Mejia. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That's outside, and that's ball one.
No strike.
Right through there for a strike. That one misses, and a count 2-1. And now the lefty wouldn't chase that time. Johnson off of first with 2 away. Back to the mound. What a play. Inning over. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Jose Barrero. And the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results. He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Here's the left fielder. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's a little bit high. And the count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
First and second, no outs. Vidal Brujan, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Not even close there. 1-0. Tying run and scoring position here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Hit on the ground might be 2. Off balance beat, there's 1. And that's 2.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
Here's the third baseman, Eggy Rosario, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. A laser to left base hit. The run scores from third. It's 2-2. Go ahead run on base. Here's Miguel Sano. And that's in for a strike. Sano, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Step off throw to first. And he's back in easily. Gonna count 1-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. But they push across 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in the long ball threat, number 19. And a pitch. In the air, center field. Angeles has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away.
Now number 46.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Just missed. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Line drive, and there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
1 gone, runner at first. Sergio Alcantara will hit next.
One ball.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game. Last half of inning number 5. And a good eye there.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Quick feed to second for 1, and that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back here in Nationals Park. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Abraham Almonte. The wind of the pitch. That's down and in. And it stays fair. Abraham Almonte with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's the second baseman, Rubiel Angeles. Bunts it in the air. He's got it. One away.
The batter, number 44.
And here's the first baseman. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Activity in the bullpen. Medina is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Garcia getting cranked up as well. And delivers outside. Strike 1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
The 2-1. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Around second, on his way to third. Oh, the throw is wild.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 75 won't go any further tonight, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. J.C. Mejia will take over here.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And here's the catcher. And he hits a ground ball right side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 4-2.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
One down, runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Barrero. Swings through that one.
No ball. One strike.
Two runs across in the inning, and we're the top half of the sixth. Hard hit, right side. There's one.
Oh.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Stars out front 4-2. Back in Washington, D.C. Now it's the power speed combo. Liover Peguero. And here it comes. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ramon Hernandez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. How about that double play?
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Now the left fielder, Daniel Johnson. In there, and it's 0-1. Two out, space is empty. And it's fouled away. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
2 down, nobody on. Just outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, number 6. Mejia back to work. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. And ball 1. Right-hander kick steals. That catches the top part of the zone. And a count 1-2.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Johnson grabs it on the run. So up next, Vidal Brujan, 1 for 3. In there for strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the top half of inning number 7. To the right side, and there's a hit.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Man at first with one gone, and now Eggy Rosario. And that one hammered. That's back. And it is gone. And they boost their lead. It's 6-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Now at the plate, Miguel Sano. Sliced hard but foul. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Just misses with that one. Got it. And there are 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Abraham Almonte. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
It gets down, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now a chance for Rubiel Angeles. Outside low. Ball 1.
One ball, no strike.
Almonte, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the air, right side of the infield. Fair ball. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Rubiel Angeles with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Alberto Bonilla. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And now the first baseman.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Right through there for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 strike.
That's in there. 1 and 2.
They must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Righty delivers, and that's off the inside edge, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss. that ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. Now a 6-2 ball game. Back after this on the show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Raul Alcantara. This is his third time out this year. Now it's the shortstop. The Tigers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here comes a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman. Right through there for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Julian Fernandez preparing to come on if needed. Number 75 getting loose as well. Righty to the plate. And strike two. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And the righty deals. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And the next pitch is way outside. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Mejia in the box again, takes a strike. Good eye in that spot. Two outs. Well struck, right field, back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Eighth inning coming up. The Stars with the lead 6-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Medina. He's making his second appearance of the season. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Medina, 6'1" righty, 185 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. And the pitch. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball one. There's a strike. Now a screamer into the outfield, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
3 hits and 4 ABs in this one. Not a bad way to start your big league career. He looks very comfortable hitting at this level. And now we'll have to see if he can keep that going as the league starts to learn more about him.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Barrero. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Get out of town. fire up the dugout, and they add on. It's 8-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, not your prototypical leadoff guy, gets on base, yes, but also some power. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And the right-hander deals to third. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So digging in, Vidal Brujan. That misses, and it's 1-0.
No strike.
The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. And another ball.
3-0.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike. And the slider catches the zone.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Sets him down looking. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3. Now the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. He's already homered in this game. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. That one is upstairs.
1-1.
Man at second. Slider clips the zone. That's a hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, and he's in there.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
So a lefty out of the pen, Garcia.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Man at first, and now the DH, Miguel Sano. That's in for a strike at 95, 0-1. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fastball in for a strike, 0-2.
0-2.
That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
That just misses, and the count is 2-2.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Movement in the bullpen. Number 95 up and throwing. Rosario leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The pitch. Line drive. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Stars have the lead, 9-2. And we're back. And now the center fielder, number 19.
The center fielder, number 19.
Alcantara back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And now the count is even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Center field. Brujan on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 46.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And that's outside, and that's ball 1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Late on that fastball.
1-2.
That one way inside. Kicks and fires. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Kicks and deals. Way inside, gets out of the way. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Sergio Alcantara. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And that one is inside ball 1.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
That misses the zone. 2-0.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his
just missed. Leover Peguero waits on deck. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. payoff pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Right-handed reliever. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. On the ground, right side, Angeles. Tosses to first. Play made. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Rubiel Angeles. The wind and the pitch. Just missed. And another ball. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. And there's ball 4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So man aboard, and now the first baseman. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Just missed.
1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Checks over to first, back safely. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. At the belt and fires. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to the lead. It's 11-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Here's the catcher. Fastball for a strike. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The punch out there, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just a poor at bat.
Next to hit, Jose Barrero. He's already homered here in this one. Bounced up the middle. Peguero on the run, sends it over to first. And there are 2 down.
The batter, number 6.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder. That clips the corner. Here's a high chopper. Whips it to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Nationals Park. Now it's the second baseman, Liover Peguero. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That's ripped. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ramon Hernandez digs in now. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Peguero gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is down low. Just missed. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. And they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Johnson in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
No strike.
He swings and fouls 1 off. On the ground, right side. Off balance feet, there's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Now batting, number 16.
2 on with 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Fastball for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
That one fouled off. set down on strikes. And they're down to their last out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looked.
Julian Fernandez gets the call from the pen, on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Number 36 stands in now and watches strike one. Good eye in that spot.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the last half of inning number 9. In the air to left center, on the move to the alley. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you all save some runs.
And here is number 6, looking for his first big league hit right here. In there at the knees, and we're underway. And that one sliced foul. The wide to kick the pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one ripped. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the center fielder, Vidal Brujan.
Now the number 2 hitter, Vidal Brujan. And that's in there for strike one. And now the lefty. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
The lefty, the 1-0. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Man at first, one away. In the air, right field, under it. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away now. And let's take a look at the lineup. Here's Miguel Sano. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Wouldn't chase that time. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. And there's the automatic. That one lifted to left. Johnson sizing this one up. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back here in Philadelphia on the hill and coming off a great start, number 91. What do you look for here?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
And now here is number 46 and a pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
1 strike.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
The 0-2.
1
That
ball.
one missed.
2 strike.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Now, Sergio Alcantara. And there's a strike. One down, base is empty.
Nope.
And that's
1-1.
off the inside
1-1.
edge. And the count even 1-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. And that's in the dirt. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now the batter now, Liover Peguero. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 1-1.
1 strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Oh, that's just an unacceptable error right there. Just kind of lackadaisical in getting it back into the infield, and there's really no excuse for that. Turned a simple single into a runner in scoring position now.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's the DH, Ramon Hernandez. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday, and that's outside.
Yorsi Digital, gracias por suscribirte.
To get on the board early, they've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Peguero stands at second with 2 gone. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Brujan going back, and that one is off the top of the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
So up next, Daniel Johnson, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Just off the inside edge. And a pitch. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
And another ball. That one misses. And that's ball 3. Number 16 to bat next. Runner at second, 2 down. Inside ball 4. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. The shortstop takes the ball.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And a pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And he deals. Swing and a miss. And that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the rookie right fielder, Abraham Almonte. Almonte, in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick in 2021.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one out to right. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
The second baseman.
And stepping in is the speedy Rubiel Angeles. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. Line drive.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Now it's the rookie first baseman, It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
The wind of the pitch. On the ground right side. Knocks it down. Flip to the pitcher is in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Down to the bottom of the second. The Tigers have the advantage 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, number 36.
Number 36.
The pitch. And that's in for a strike. That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
And that skips into dirt. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Los menores del barrio, gracias por suscribirte.
Breaking ball inside. 1-0. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Batting ninth, the center fielder.
And here's the rookie center fielder. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Two outs. Just missed. Next offering is downstairs. Hammer, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
The batter, number 46.
Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder. His first at bat was a strikeout. And downstairs. That smash towards center. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The third baseman, number 6.
So digging in, Sergio Alcantara struck out swinging his first time. There's a strike. Kicks and deals. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs.
1 ball. 2
This
strikes.
one in the dirt. Tag safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
Gonna have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Top half of the 3rd inning, and here's the rookie catcher, number 52.
Number 52.
And the pitch. There's a line drive to left field. Johnson makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. And now the shortstop, Jose Barrero. And that's outside. Next offering way upstairs. Here comes a pitch. Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Number 6 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one drifts inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
2 down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Got it by him for the K. Here in Philadelphia, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and here is Liover Peguero. The pitch. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
0-2 now. In the air, right field. Almonte calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now
So now here's the DH. Ramon Hernandez doubled his first time up. And a good eye there. Out towards left center. Brujan really on his horse. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Now the left fielder, Daniel Johnson.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And the 0-2. And that's down and away. Wouldn't chase that time. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Start of the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Vidal Brujan. The wind of the pitch. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. And there's the ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Now it's going to be Eggy Rosario. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in there.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
1 ball, no strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 1-0. And that one missing low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That misses, and the count's full.
Calling this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
3-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 gone here.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano. Fly to left his first time. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A 2-run homer. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Down the line. On the run towards the line. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
Boog, I never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career. Just the old Veterans Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
0-2 now. Swings and misses. That's out number 2.
Now back.
2 outs, base is empty. Rubiel Angeles getting ready to hit.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
A little bit high. Ball 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Rubiel Angeles with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
2 outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman. He's 0 for 1. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 16.
Number 16.
The pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one not close, and the count is 1-2. And another ball. Two down. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And foul ball. And now the lefty. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two. Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Next to hit, number 36. Fastball for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Kicks and fires. Now fly ball to right center. Brujan getting an angle on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires.
0-2.
Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the catcher, number 52.
Number 52.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. On a line out towards center. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Jose Barrero now at the plate. Struck out looking in his first at bat.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Barrero, 26 years old. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. Slice to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Number 6.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder. 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
There's a strike. Two outs. Puts it in the air out towards left center. On his way over. Corrals it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's a big power threat. Number 19.
Number 19.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's in there, and that's strike 2. And he deals. Got him swinging.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Number 46.
So the batting order turns over, and now the right fielder wouldn't chase that time. That's in for a strike. That one the other way. Fair ball.
That's back-to-back singles for him.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the third baseman, Sergio Alcantara. Pitch out, but no action. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Whoa, save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Tying run and scoring position here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. I'll have some adjustments to make.
Now it's the power speed combo. Leover Peguero. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one close. Ruled the ball. 1-1.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
And he can't come up with it.
He's in there.
Now, Boog, I don't have the numbers to back this up or anything, but I think pitchers who tend to rack up a bunch of strikeouts sometimes end up with more errors behind them in the field just because the defenders aren't as involved in the game. They're not as sharp, and who knows if that played any factor there, but I think there could be something to it.
At the plate, Ramon Hernandez. And he takes a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Runner from third into score. We are tied at 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
So up next, Daniel Johnson. A strikeout and a walk. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That one in there across the letters. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mejia getting ready to go. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And it's just foul. That was close. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 91 gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Mejia takes over on the mound, on for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
1 and 2.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Pitch misses there. 2-2.
It's a good take.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Barrero zips it to first. They limit the damage here, but 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. 5 innings complete. The Tigers out front here, 3-2. Top 6, and now the center fielder, Vidal Brujan.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Down the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one out in front that time.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Miguel Sano. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the move. And that one fouled off. Now snap throw to first. Rosario dives back in safely. Rosario, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Now here is Abraham Almonte.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one to first, and it goes just foul. 2 outs. Pulls that one foul. Ground ball up the middle. Takes it to the base for the force out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Tigers out front, 3-2. Back at Citizens Bank Park, digging in, number 36. The wind and the pitch. That one outside, and that is ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Julian Fernandez, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Alcantara warming up as well. Fought off foul. Righty delivers. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, catcher, Francisco.
And now, Francisco Mejia. just
that's a ball.
missed. That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Nope,
Just
that's away.
missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. That's to third. 2 up, 2
Yep,
down.
he's out.
Now batting, number 19.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Ground ball left side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, top of inning number 7. Here's the second baseman, Rubio Angeles. And the pitch. That one finds the zone. And it's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Number 95 is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Garcia, the lefty, warming up as well. Slap the other way, foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Line to left. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair, and even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory, and that right there was perfect. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 75 departs, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. Medina comes on now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now the first baseman. There's the strike. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Little chopper rolls foul. Pitch misses, and 1-1. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And the count 1-2. Next offering is outside. Sizzling on its way to the outfield. Fires it to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
Go-ahead run on base. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Barrero.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Johnson reaching back towards the wall. Just shy of the wall.
Number 6.
Now the left fielder, 1 for 3. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
2 outs. Right through there for a strike. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Tried to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Now the number 2 hitter, Vidal Brujan. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. That's a strike, and now it's even 1-1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And another ball.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. We're tied now with 3 apiece. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Philadelphia, now it's the right fielder, number 46.
Number 46.
Mejia back to work. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Ball 1 there. The 1-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
The first baseman, number 6.
So digging in, Sergio Alcantara. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Pickoff throw. Back in there standing.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
On the ground to short. It's through for a hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
First and second, no outs. Liover Peguero will hit next. The pitch. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. A gigantic blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 6-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
The new pitcher in the game, Raul Alcantara.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ramon Hernandez. Swings through that one. 0-1. Nobody on, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fly ball to right. Almonte under it. 1 down.
The left fielder, number 52.
Here's the left fielder, Daniel Johnson. Just missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And the 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Good eye right there. And a pitch.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Up and in, and the count is filled up. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the righty deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
kicks and deals. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. Stays alive. Right-handed reliever, and he walked him. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Man at first, and here's the first baseman. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball one. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air, and it drops in. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with two away.
Now catcher, Francisco Mejia.
Francisco Mejia, the next to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Two on, 2 outs.
One
that
ball,
one misses,
1
and the count is 1-1. Right through there for a strike. The pitch. And that one is inside. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Wouldn't chase that time. Number 19 in the on deck circle. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now 6-3. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 95. He's making his second appearance of the season. Here's the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. The Stars in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a pitch. There's a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Jairo Asensio up and loosening in the pen. Garcia also throwing. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string of the changeup. And the batter now, Miguel Sano. He's already homered here in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Mejia pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Abraham Almonte digs in now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And his first big league hit is a double. Abraham Almonte with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Now it's the second baseman, Rubiel Angeles. Slider misses outside.
1-0.
Runner at second, two down, and we're at the top of the eighth. Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Tapped softly on the ground. Fires to first on the run. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Julian Fernandez. Yeah, this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
And now the center fielder. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he deals. That one in triple digits. Fernandez measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. A little out front there as he swings through it. This one in the air. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Now batting, number 46.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Late with the swing there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jeffrey Yan, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. next offering upstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That misses. 2-2. That's a little bit low. Kicks and fires. And that's ball 4.
Take your base. The third baseman, number 6.
Man at first with one gone. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Sergio Alcantara. Fastball for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
0-1 now. Foul ball. At the belt and fires.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Righty delivers. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Now that second baseman,
Leover Peguero getting ready to hit. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
And a good eye there. Runners at the corners, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's the strike. Fernandez. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And a pitch.
that's off the corner.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Fires to second for 1, and that's 2. So 1 hit is all they get. 9th inning coming up. The Tigers lead it 6-3. Hello and welcome. Okay, all set to go. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, number 6. Looking for his first big league hit right here.
No,
and that's
a ball.
off the inside edge.
One ball.
And we are underway.
That's
And
a ball.
another ball. Good hitters count the 2-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the center fielder, Vidal Brujan.
And now it's Vidal Brujan. Now a check swing, but he held up. Runner at first with no outs here. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pickoff move to first, and he just got his hand in there. Ball to strike. Swung on, looped into center. Makes the grab, 1 away. Let's take a look at our lineup. Down the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. Runner on the go. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Around third. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
1 out, runner at second. Here's Miguel Sano. Fastball for a strike. One run across in the frame so far, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Flips the corner, and it's 0-2.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Man at second. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time.
2-2.
Got him. Now 2 out. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that's the 3rd out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, number 91. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Bottom of the 1st. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, number 46.
Number 46.
As the lefty gets to work. Popped up. 1 up, 1 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. They're already down a run, so I'm sure they'd like to punch back and even things up early.
Yeah, it's never a good feeling, especially at your home ballpark, to go down in the 1st inning. So the best way is just to come out aggressive, try to tie the ball game up, but not just tie it up, take the lead. I tell you what, momentum can really swing, and you can put your pitcher back in a position where he feels his most confident.
1 down, base is empty. Popped up. Settles underneath it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Batting 3rd. The second baseman.
Isabel Acevedo Baez, gracias por suscribirte.
Here's a big power threat. Leover Peguero. In the dirt, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. His first homer of the year. It's 1-1.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Now it's the rookie DH, Ramon Hernandez. And the first offering is not close. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on The Show. Back here in Philadelphia, new inning getting started. And now the rookie second baseman, Rubiel Angeles. Angeles batting 6th in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Hit in the air, center field, under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
The first baseman.
Now it's the rookie first baseman. And first offering is fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. Popped up right side in position. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Number 52 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. There's a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And a foul ball. Two outs. Misses inside. Now 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. And his first big league hit is a double.
Batting up, the pitcher, Jose Guerrero.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Barrero. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's 2-1. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits.
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Out to center. Gets under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Daniel Johnson, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. And the pitch. And ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Pitch is in the dirt. The count now 2-2. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great. Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And the batter will be the shortstop. And there's the strike. Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Late swing fouled off. Right through there, got him. And there's 2 away.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
And now the first baseman in for a strike. 0-1. Two outs, base is empty. Base knock right field. So 2 down. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Here comes a pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing. No appeal.
2-1.
2-1. Tying run is at first. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the air out to center. Brujan has it sized up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the center fielder, Vidal Brujan.
Vidal Brujan.
The wind of the pitch. And there's a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. And now the lefty up the middle. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
The 3rd baseman.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Eggy Rosario. He doubled home a run in his first AB. That one missed.
1-0.
Next offering upstairs.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now Miguel Sano on the ground to the left, and foul ball. Here's your 1. Foul ball there. And the pitch. Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Rosario, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Over to first, and he saved. And now it's going to be Abraham Almonte. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And down on strikes he goes. That ends the frame. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the rookie center fielder, number 19. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strike.
And delivers outside. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. And here it comes. Into center. Brujan has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out.
Number 46.
Now it's the right fielder. 0 for 1 so far. In the air to left center. Settles under it. Drops into the glove. And a couple of quick outs.
The first baseman, number 6.
Sergio Alcantara now at the plate. On its way to the corner. Almonte sizing this one up. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, and stepping in is the speedy Rubiel Angeles.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
There's a strike. On a line, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. The Rubiel Angeles with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
And here's the first baseman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Right through there for a strike. pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a pitch. That one inside. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
Next one misses, and that's ball 2. At the belt and fires. That misses the zone. Full count, 3-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Here's the catcher. A double and a run scored his first time up. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags and goes to third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
2 on, 1 out. Jose Barrero, the next to hit, doubled in his first AB. The shortstop takes the ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Right through there for a strike. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Mejia calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now number 6.
Down the left fielder, 1 for 2. Left field. Johnson has this one sized up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, and now Liover Peguero. And he deals. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up unto this point.
Yep.
Fires across the diamond. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Number 1. Designated hitter,
Ramon Hernandez digs in now. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses.
1 ball.
1 out, bases empty. That's down and in.
2 balls, no strikes.
There's a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Comes a 2-2. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Right side. Moving under this one. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
the left fielder, number 52.
So up next, Daniel Johnson struck out swinging his first time. That's in there, and that's strike
No
one.
ball. One strike.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Right through there for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Two outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Vidal Brujan. The pitch. Just missed. Brujan in his 2nd season, 26 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And here is Eggy Rosario. Just missed. Step off, throw to first. Brujan gets back easily. The 1-0. Looked like it was a little bit up. Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Kicks and deals. Inside corner for a strike. 2-2 now. Brujan aboard here at first with nobody out. Got him. One away.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Sano at the plate and takes high there. Next pitch is downstairs.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-0. Strike one.
2-1.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends it out of here. His 2nd of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
1 out, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Abraham Almonte. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Rubiel Angeles. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Alberto Bonilla is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Garcia getting cranked up as well. Two balls, no strikes to count. And another ball.
3-0.
Number 44 up next. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. There's a strike. Three one, and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Number 44 stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Well, the 2-out walk, got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
2 runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one misses. 3-2 now. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a color. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. A 2-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 6-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 75 done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, J.C. Mejia.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
2 outs, nobody on. And here's the catcher. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Barrero. Just off the inside edge. Man at second. And it's fouled away. And the righty deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. Inning over. Although plenty of damage done. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning. And now the shortstop, number 16.
Number 16.
As the lefty gets to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Here comes a pitch. In the dirt, and it's 1-2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And now the lefty, the shortstop takes the ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3-2 now.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The kick, the 3-2. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Number 36, batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And a pitch. Fought off foul. And a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. Got him. And that's the first out. Man at first. Now at the plate, Francisco Mejia. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Step off throw to first. And he's back standing. First pitch misses. Slapped foul. And a pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And now the center fielder. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Kicks and fires. Way out front for strike 2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Last half of inning number 5. And ball one.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone. So the lineup flips over. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's a little bit high. And downstairs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two on, 2 outs. Out to short, Barrero. They get the force. Inning over. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the left fielder, number 6. The pitch. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one opts against the fence. And that's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So digging in, Vidal Brujan, 1 for 3. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's carrying. Bangs off the wall. 1 run across around second now. Going for 3. Throw is high and over his head.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And the batter now, Eggy Rosario. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Brujan at third with nobody out. Strike 1.
1-1.
Right-hander kicks, deals. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking.
Boy, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
And now the DH, Miguel Sano. He's already homered in this game. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Righty to the plate. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. So 2 down now, and here is Abraham Almonte. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped, but foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Stars on top 7-1. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 6th. Stepping in, Sergio Alcantara. And a pitch.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
He makes the grab, and a quick out, number 1.
Now that second baseman, Peguero.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Liover Peguero. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
That one inside, and the count is 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
1 down, base is empty. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 3-0. And there's the automatic. At the belt and fires. Inside, 3-2 the count. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back here in Philadelphia, now it's the second baseman, Rubiel Angeles. Mejia back to work. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Medina is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. The 1-0. That clips the corner. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Ripped to 3rd and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And now the first baseman.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And that one hammered way back there. and out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-1.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now the catcher comes up to hit. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1. And the right-hander deals. That's off the mark. And 1-1. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch misses. 2-1. And another ball. And there's ball 4.
Now batting, shortstop.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Barrero. Fastball for a strike. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. 1 run across in the frame so far. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next offering in there for a strike.
1-2.
And the count 1-2. The pitch.
2-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two now. The punch out there. Out number 2. Now the left fielder.
The batter, number 6.
And a swing and a miss.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
On the ground to third. They take the force out, and that is the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Still a lopsided affair at 8-1 now. Major League Baseball is on the show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mejia on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
The wind of the pitch. Johnson up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Movement in the bullpen. Raul Alcantara getting loose out there. Fernandez, a hard throwing right-hander, up as well. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The wind and the pitch.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 3-1. Popped up left side. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, number 16.
Now it's the shortstop. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
One down, base is empty.
One
that
ball,
one misses. And the count 1-2. On the ground. And that's just foul. Righty delivers. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman. That one called a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Close one, doesn't get the call.
One ball,
one strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Just missed. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Mejia, the next to hit, takes outside. Two outs. That one to first. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's the center fielder. And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings and misses, struck him out. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Vidal Brujan. Mejia back to work. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 1 away.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Rosario in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one ripped. Banks off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit.
A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Next is the designated hitter, Miguel Sano. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. And 1-2.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Man at second. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. High fly ball, right field. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, right fielder, Abraham Almonte.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Abraham Almonte.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Man on second, 2 down.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one. Outside.
3 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, number 46.
Number 46.
Mejia, a 6-foot righty, 205 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Right through there for a strike.
2 ball, 1 strike.
He swings and fouls one off. And here it comes. And now 1-2. This one popped up. Barrero makes the grab, and there's one away.
The third baseman, number 6, Sergio.
So up next, Sergio Alcantara. On the ground to third. Wow, nice play. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Now here is Liover Peguero. Two down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2-0. And a good eye there. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right down to shoot, 3-1.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. It has the distance, gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 8-2.
pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty with 2 away. And here is Ramon Hernandez. That catches the outside corner. 0-1. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit.
Number 52.
Daniel Johnson will hit next. First pitch just misses. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
1 and 2.
that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that
That's
pitch.
the ball.
And that's
2
outside.
balls, 2 strikes.
Bounce to the left side. They get the force. Inning over. But a solo home run will at least get this closer to respectability. It's now 8-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Medina.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's the second baseman, Rubiel Angeles.
The second baseman, Uribiel Angeles.
Here comes a pitch. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. And there's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And he deals. And now the count 1 and 2 after the swing and the miss. And another ball. Lifted in the air, right field. 1 away.
Now back, number 44.
Next to hit, number 44. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
That's hard hit on the line. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Now, number 52. And that's in there for strike 1.
Olga Guzmán, gracias por suscribirte.
Kicks and deals.
Julio César Durán, gracias por
Right
suscribirte.
there. Activity in the bullpen. Alberto Bonilla appears to be getting loose. Wouldn't chase that time. Battling here as he fouls it away. Right-handed reliever.
That's
Pitch
a ball.
misses. And that's ball 2. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Lead runner around second. Throw into third. In there safely.
3 hits and 4 ABs in this one. Not a bad way to start your big league career. He looks very comfortable hitting at this level. And now we'll have to see if he can keep that going as the league starts to learn more about him.
And now here is Jose Barrero. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in 1. First and third, 1 down. And a pitch.
Ball. 1 and 2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Kicks and fires. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And the righty deals. In the air, right field, on the move. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and it's 9-2.
Number 6.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder. Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-0. 1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Johnson makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the 9th on deck. The Stars with the lead 9-2. Back here in Philadelphia, so bottom of the 9th, leading off number 16.
Number 16.
The wind of the pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And now the first baseman. Ripped to right, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Mejia. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 1 strike.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No ball. 2 strike.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Number 19 now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
2 on, 1 out. Misses the zone, and he gets him to
1 ball,
chase.
2 strike.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. And 1 and 2. One strike away. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Rosario should have this one. That's the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
This one